Another reminder as we are loading up the lanes, those of you who are double entered, you need to clearly change your numbers so you have two different numbers, one for each entry. We appreciate your cooperation there. Last night's no box winner, Brandon Schmall, you will be the buy holder, and I'm not sure which number it was. It was 533. That is your dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run car. Brandon Schmall with entry 533. AJ Ash will be our box door car, dragracesolutions.com buy runner, and Blake Vangsness, you will be our dragster wait and see buy car. And that was under the number V369. Who's smarting off now?
Finally. Now you're combining the S. Yeah, but you do what I find out.
welcome. Welcome. We're going to get today's program started, and we are going to start off with today's invocation given to us by Racers for Christ chaplain Neil Finder.
Please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the track staff for giving us this opportunity to come out and play. We ask for peace and for the safety, for the staff of the SCRA Raceway, and for the family of Ronnie Hobbs, who we lost yesterday. We also ask for peace and comfort for Ross Glover. We pray for safe passage for all the drivers today. We ask for your hand to be on this track and keep all the cars glued down and all the oil in the proper places. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Neil. Now, if you are able to stand, please rise, remove your caps for our national anthem.
Except for you, Larry.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
JEGS.
Go racing, saddle up, no box drivers. You're coming out right now. And welcome to all our racers and race fans on the property here at Cedar Falls Motorssports Park. We are in day 3.
So our last new entry time run, and then we're going into first round. Madison says she's going to come down to the pit and get all violent if you don't make sure to change your double entry cars. Make sure if you're double entered to put the X or put the tape through, or make sure to change your car numbers, please. Billy Curtis, if you could move your car number from that rear quarter window and maybe put it on the fender with your dial in. Billy Curtis, try and move your car number, please. It's hard to see. Big block Sean Anderson, left lane 635. Corey Jorison, right side 629. No delay boxes in these cars. Swapping feet. Right side 38 and 5 over for the win. Big block 70 and 5 over, no good in the left. Winner right side Corey Jorson. Left side Joe Clemmy, dialed 581. Right side Clay Schluter, 620. Says it's an 81 Cutlass, but I'm gonna say it's a 79 Malibu. Maybe I'm wrong. Motorcycle rider is late. Right side 25 and 7 above for the win. He was only 2 thou behind at the stripe, if that tells you anything. Shane Boney, left lane 588 the dial. Brandon Schmall, right side 616 the dial. The burn down, but Shane's moving in. Brandon winning. So last night's winner turns at 25 red to start out today. Humbling sport. 33 in the left, dead 2 will get the win for Shane. Brandon gets to buy back for $150 today. Steve Brings, left lane 569. Dominic Raffetto, right side 642. In the left, 30 in the right. Got some work to do. Oh, and he pulls it off. 73 and 2 over with a 1 in the left for Steve Brings. Right side was 30, but ran 7 above the dial to get behind 7 thou. $150 to buy back today. Bradley White in the left, 633 the dial. Shane Pope, the Mount Morris Mafia, 1974 Pinto, 302 Ford. I think it's Greg Dietrich's Pinto. It used to be. So Greg, if you're watching back home, hello, buddy. All my Mount Morris racers, Greg Unger, Greg Dietrich, Shane Pope, his father. Of course, my dad. NHRA national event and divisional event winner. 26 red in the left, 24 green for Shane Pope. Moving on, won't have to buy back for $150 today. Rob Gibbons, left lane, 639. Mike Castile, right side, 578. He's got a big Band-Aid on the driver's side rear door here, but they said he crashed the car like minutes after he painted it. He hit something, just kind of scraped the left side. I feel awful, but he needs more Band-Aids. Hey, Richard, we need you to go stay with your car. Stay with your car, Richard. You got traffic blocked up. Winner, right side, 006, 10th over for Mike Castile. Left lane was 87 and, yeah, 11 hundredths over. No good. Nick Hastings, left side, 619 the dial. Steve Roars, 641 in the right. Nick went the long way left, and ran way above the dial, no good. Steve Roars, 19 and 6 over for the win in the right. Madison, did you want to say hi to anybody at home today? She just shook her head no. Come on, at least say hi to the kid.
Hi.
What are the two children's name? Easton and what? Hattie? Davey Hamilton, left lane, had 12th out advantage and could not parlay it into a win. Taylor Schluter, right side, 43 and 4 over for the win in the right lane. 25 SFG dollars today. It's like 50 degrees up, Madison, and that guy's got on a tank top. We can see that you're strong. We do not need, in 50-degree weather, a tank top. Tough guy. I'll just call him tough guy. I'm about ready to put that sweater on behind us from Lost and Found. Mel Knott, left lane. Louis Raffetto, right lane. Right side, 45 and 4 over for Louis Raffetto for the win. Left lane, Chad, 6 shooter, 6, 575 the dial. Buck Davenport in the right lane, 704. Buck Davenport from Roscoe, Illinois, not Davenport, Illinois. Davenport, Iowa, excuse me. Chad won himself a couple 10 granders last year. Close race, 12 in the left, 22 in the right. Left lane, 12 and 3 over for the win. Right lane was 22 and 3 over, no good. $150 to buy back. I'll give a shout out to Luke Crouch, but he can't hear me. He's got headphones on and he has bad hearing. So that's a double bad combination. Luke Siebert in the left, Johnny Cook in the right. Seabird in the left lane, no good. Johnny Cook, 16 and 1 over, nice lap for the win in the right lane. $150 to buy back today. Cameron Mason, left lane, Winnebago, Illinois. Jim Laughlin, right lane, 676 in the left, 643 in the right. Cameron is an EMT and works for the fire department also. Thou separates them up front, 26 and 2 over for the win in the left, 31 and 3 over in the right, no good. Joe Schola, left lane, Andover, Minnesota. Right side, Jenna Laffelholtz, Schaefer, Minnesota. 697 in the left, 585 in the right. $46 in the left, 33 in the left. Right, 33 and 4 over for the win for Jenna in the right lane. Richie Mason, left lane, to 58 and 1 above for the win. Right side, 44 and 1500ths over, no good. Left lane winner, Rich Mason, Winnebago, Illinois. Hunter Monson, left lane, 7 flat for the Ford Ranger truck. Dave Engler, right side, 659 to dial on the right. Final call for no box, first round. Final call, no box, first round. Left lane, 0082 over, nasty, gets the win. 57 and 2 under in the right, no good. $150 to buy back today. Final call for no box. Lanes 3 and 4, please. They might put you in 1 and 2 if you come up. Double entered box door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Andy Schmall, 16 and 2 over for the win in the left. Jamie Schmidt, 20 and 3 over, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Andy Schmall. No box double entered cars to 1 and 2. Tim Ryan, left lane, 726. Madison, what do you think of that dial-in in the right? I would change it 100 either way. I would never dial 666. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, double entered box door cars, bring them up. We'll try and hustle a little today, try and stay ahead of the weather. run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double and red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. 31 in the left, dead 5 for the win for Tim Ryan. Roger Morse turns it red by 19, no good. $150 to buy back today. Joe Marks, left lane, 690 the dial. Travis Rutzel, right lane, 540 the dial. $22 in the left, but it was green. That is the key. So Joe Marks, your winner in the left. Travis Rutzel by the hair of his chinny chin chin. 1 thou red, 3 above, no good. He'll get to buy back for $150. Ed Schmidt, left lane, right lane, Zach Zaffadil. Left lane, 46, and let's just say 6 over the dial. Right lane was 32 and 2 under. Took 900 win stripe, had to take 7 or less. Hundreds. Winner, left lane, Ed Schmidt. Brett Williamson, Rockford, Illinois, 591 the dial. Johnny Holly, right side, 640 the dial. Separate them up front. 17, 3 over for the win in the left. 13 and 4 over, no good in the right. Johnny Davis, left lane. Bryce Miller, right lane. 29 thou separates him up front. 49 and 6 over in the left for the win. 20 and 22 hundredths over in the right, no good. We got one on the wall, boys. We got one on the wall.
5.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Separates him up front. Right side, 44 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Troy Ross was 83 and dead 3, no good in the left. $150 to buy back today. Troy Dorn in the left, 640. Nick Engler, 593 in the right.
Big block Sean.
Oh, it is Big Block Sean again, yeah. So Big Block 003, Nick 10. 003 off the bottom, dead 8, 11 total for the win in the left for Big Block Sean. Right side was not bad. 10 and 1 above. No good in no box. That's tough. Shane Boney, left side, 588. Raylo Riley, Chicago, Illinois, 635. 6,000 separates him up front. Left side, 30 and 5 over for the win. Raylo, 24 and 8 over. Slowing down, nothing good. .33 in the left and a lot under for the win in the left. Steve Brings, left side, 568 to dial. Right side, Corey Jorison, 631 to dial. Tell him at the ticket booth. Right side, 35, dead 8 for the win. $150 to buy back today for Steve Brings. These next two guys swapped lanes. Mike Castile in the left. Nick Hastings in the right. $623 in the right, $583 in the left. $16 in the left, 21 in the right, 21 dead 7, taking 4th row win stripe, left lane 16 and 1 over, no good. $150 to buy back today. The hardest meal of the day to choose what you want. Breakfast. That's what Nick Folk said this morning. He goes, 'cause you want everything. I said, well, order it all. I did. I didn't eat all of it, but Aunt Dee Dee, she bought. Thank you, Aunt Dee Dee. Can't say that. That one's hard. There's a lot I can't say. I could say George Carlin's 7 things you shouldn't say, just not on Motor Mania. Brandon Schmall cuts Mel Knott in half, and wasn't pretty. 52 to 101 on the tree. 52 and 3-7 above for the win in the left by 4 little thou. So here comes our box door cars. Winner left side on the motorcycle. Gary Stennett in the left, Glenn Dilday in the right. One thou separates him. Oh, bam. 15 dead 6 for the win in the right. 14 dead 9, no good in the left. Winner right lane, Glenn Dilday. Double O Joe Schmall, left lane 682, right side 576. Randy Merrill in the right lane. $28 and 1 above 5 for the win in the right. 43 and 9 thou under. Took 9 thou, had to take nothing. Winner right lane, Randy Merrill. Samantha Hamilton in the left. Colin Hurley in the right. 617 the dial in the left. 5 flat in the right. That's fast for a door car. separates them. Fast car giving chase. Not enough track. 19 dead 7 in the left for the win for Samantha. Colin was 24 and 2 over. No good. Chuck Roycraft, left lane. AJ Ash, right lane. AJ, 25 grand richer today. He won last night. $39 in the left against last night's winner is not good. 17 in the right, 4 above for the win for AJ Ash in the right. Left lane was 39 and 4 over, no good. $150 to buy back. Greg Sesty, left lane, 621. Sexy Sesty. Rick Verkler, right side, 535. Fast car wins, 19 and 1 above for the win in the right. Left lane 003, and then couldn't get there. 4 above in the left. No good. Rick Verkler moving on. Greg Sesty gets to buy back for $150. Josh Kanzler, right side, 552. Bobby Ince, left lane, 6 flat. .009 and a 10th over. Right side, 30 and 3 thou under, taking 83 thou. Had to take 800s or less. Ouch. Hogged it up. Left lane, Chad, 6, shooter, 6. 31 and dead 0 for the win. Right side, Jim Higgins was 28 and 13 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, Chad, 6. Jeremy Youngblood, 003, 3 over. Winner, right side, 19, dead 6. Chris Anderson, left lane, Steve the Farmer Folk right side. The Farmer was ready, 001. Double 01, 2,000 under. The Farmer was ready. Chris Anderson, 5,000 red, 3 above. He'll get to buy back today for $150. SR1, Scotty Richardson, left lane, 599. Steve Roars, right side, 640. I think these two raced yesterday. It's kind of inevitable. Uh-oh. 39 and 2 over. Scotty gives it back 6,000. 13 and 5 over. He better go back to bed. Mark Bacon, left lane, 478. Charlie Hamma, right side, 492. Some fast door cars. I see the leaf blower is out today. 11 green in the left. Charlie goes 5,000 red. Mark Bacon goes 6 above the dial on the red light win. Larry Murray turns it 2,000 red, left lane 19 green. Winner, left lane, the Ford Fairmont. Winner, left lane, Doug Cruz, 51 and 1 above for the win. Billy Curtis was 23 and 7 over, no good. Motor Mania called and said they had a couple drops up on the top end, so we're just checking for any drops. $150 to buy back today. So Mopar City, Larry Potneck, Oregon, Illinois. He's watching. My second dad. Larry, get us that car bought. We need one of those drag pack cars. I need one of those.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me. They know we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's all
We're back racing. Here we go. Round one, box door cards. That's where we are at. Colin Estes, left side, 597. Right side says Travis Smiley, but I don't think that's him. 547 the dial on the right. Advantage right side. 35 in the left, 19 in the right. 19 and dead 8 for the win in the right. Colin was 35 and 12th out under. No good. Took 4. Couldn't win. $39 in the left, 18 in the right. Nick Bestjin. 1 over for the win in the right. Left lane 626, right lane 678. Drivers, make sure you're checking the dial ends on the board since we don't have them in the water box. If you stage on the wrong dial, you own it. Left lane 13 red. Right lane tough guy Tanner Miller. Tanner Folk 22 green and 5 over for the win. I wonder if Tanner wears a shirt when he's driving. Think he just looks at himself in the mirror? Yeah. 6-pack. Left lane, Andy Schmall, 597. Right side, Kyle Coons, 552. Seven in the left, and you are 6 thou late. 001 dead 5. 6 thou total in the right. Andy Schmall will get to buy back for $150. Andy was 007 and burn a fuel. Joe Shola, left lane, 699. Myron Street, right side, 757. Left lane, 11 and 2 over for the win. Myron was 33 and 2 over, no good. Left lane, your winner. Left lane, Richard Rhoda, 530 the dial. Right side, Dave Engler, 656 the dial. Right side, 68 and 2 over for the win. Left lane took the long way. 37 and 8 over. No good. Winner, right side, Dave Engler. Left lane, Mark Vorka, 549. Who's in the right, Justin? Tracy Birch, right side, 610 the dial. Mango Heat. Is that like a chicken wing or something? Mango Heat? Oh. The Mango Heat, 14 and 2 over for the win in the right. Left lane, 38 and 7 thou under, no good. Dustin Wells, 608 the dial in the left. Nick Folk, 580 the dial in the right. I told him I can't say 80, so what does he dial? 580. Separates him up front. Nick Folk goes dead 0 for the win in the right. Dustin Wells, 4 thou under. $150 to buy back for Dustin Wells today. Matt Gibbons, left lane, 610 the dial. Mike Hobson, right lane, 552 the dial. 008 in the left, 003 in the right. Anyone's race, right side. 003 and 2 over for Mike Hobson to get the win. Took 5 thou win stripe. 008 and 2 over in the left, no good. Jock Nicholson, trailertoad.com, left lane 646, right side 673. Tyler Reese. Reese. Isn't it great, Madison? You can just make up names, say whatever you want, because you got the mic. I tell everybody. Oh, does he really? Think he brought any chocolate? 009 in the right breaks out by 3 thou, taking 25. Had to take 22 or less. Jock Nicholson, 24, dead 7, winner left lane. $150 to buy back. At the registration trailer. Try saying that real fast. Winner, right side. Arnie Ozols, left lane, 675. Nolan Smiley, right side, 616. Left lane 21 and 1 over. Right lane Tardy and 3 over. Mark Nettesheim, left lane 616. Alex Rissy, right side 563. $11 dead 2 in the right lane for the win. 17 dead 4, no good in the left. $150 to buy back. Not Hank. I haven't lost this year. Right side, Tim Folker, 21 and 12 thou under on the double breakout win. Robbie Gear was 001 but ran 39 under, no good. Took 47. Williamson split and quit last night in the final of the Gamblers race against Billy Curtis. 570 in the left, 646 in the right. Winner left lane, Brett Williamson, 003 and 1 over for the win. Right side was also 003, broke out by 5 thou. Final call, box door cars. Final call, box door cars. One thou separates them up front. Winner right side, 47 and 1 over for the win. Left lane, 48 and 1 over for the loss. Tevin Zaffadil, left lane, 591. Brian Folk, right lane, 530. B Folk, 22 and 1 over, taking 100th for the win. Zaffadil, 24 and 2 over, no good in the left. It says Paul Summers on the Sportster in the left lane. Nice looking bike. 731 the dial. Louis Raffetto, right lane, 594 the dial. I think the folk camp went 4-0 that round, right? Uh-oh. Big advantage to the left side. Oh, no go. Right side, 106 and 1 above for the win. Left side, 41 and 900ths over. Final call for the box door cars. First call for double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Uh-oh, we got a slow roller in the right lane.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
The other fun fact today, if you stage on the wrong dial-in, that's on you. The lifelong rule of bracket racing. Always check the boards before you stage. Double enter dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters only to 3 and 4, or left lane dragsters to lane 3. If you want the left lane and your dragster, come on up. Otherwise, double entry cars only, please. So I got talking to Gary Stennett yesterday, mostly about our health issues and how we're lucky to be alive. But he had come up with his own product it's called Fog It. So did you know that surface rust begins forming in the cylinders of your engine just hours after you shut it off? And that high humidity here in the Midwest makes the problem even worse. Well, now there's a way to stop engine damage before it even begins. Fog It is a high-performance fogging oil. He has it at his trailer down there on the fence, on the track, so you can buy it directly from him. The high-performance engine fogging oil, which provides protection of cylinder walls and valves of racing engines between events. It is patented, but you use it, between events, during periods of storage, during the off-season winter months, in high humidity situation. Left lane dialed 556. Wayne Cook dialed 526. In the right. Right lane 14 and 8 above the dial. Winner, right lane, Wayne Cook. Left lane dragsters only to the staging. Left lane dragsters only to lane 3. Russ Gibble, left lane. Right side not on file. 524 in the left. 617 in the right. 6 down separates them up front. Winner, right lane 23 and 2 over with a 0. Left lane 17 and 4 over, no good. 150 to buy back today. Jeremy Youngblood traded in his S10 truck for Uncle Lou the Lover Roush's fast Beretta. Good move. 515 in the left, 514 in the right. Nick Van Beek. Jeremy, 16 and 3 over for the win. Right lane, tardy and dead 4. No good. $150 to buy back today. $18 and dead 0 for the win and left for Double O Joe. Right lane, 25 and 2 over. No good for Gary Laffelholtz. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky. Left lane, 599. Joe Hansen, right side, 593. 300 separates him up front. Scotty takes 400's win stripe to go 100th over. Joe Hansen, 200's over, no good. SR won the winner in the left lane. 150 to buy back to race for 25,000. That's cheap. Diesel fuel is not. It says Marky Bobby in the left, so I think of Ricky Bobby. I'm on fire. Oh God, Lord, I'm on fire. See you out there in your underwear running around. 679 in the left. Nick Gaines, 484 in the right. That's fast. Right side, 35 and 1 over for the win. $549 in the left, 652 in the right. Kevin McCarty in the right, left lane not on file. I know Justin told me who it was last time. Can't remember. Sorry. $3,000 separates him up front. Winner, right side, 48 and 1 over for the win. Jerome Gardner, left lane, 536. Nice looking CUDA, I like it. Right side, Rob Eastman, 514 in the Beretta. Well, sometimes it's good to be lucky. 73 green in the left, 606 on the 536 for the win. Right side, 16 red, 2 over. Got there first by 77 thou. Gary Stennett, the Foggett Camaro. Jim Higgins, right side, 670. Gary Stennett, 554. I love the way this car leaves. Watch it. It leaves and then it starts climbing up and just carries and hangs them out there. We gave Gary a $100 JEGS gift card yesterday for best appearing car. He has the advantage, 20 in the left, 31 in the right. $20 and 1 over will get the win for the Foggett Camaro. Right side, 31 and 3 over with a 7. No good. $150 to buy back today. Gene Skyberg in the left does not get the win. Had 200s in the bank. Couldn't run the number. Right side, Randy Merrill, 35 and 1 over for the win. Left lane, Colin Hurley. Right side, Rick Verkler. Daughter Stephanie trying to get run over. Shot out in the middle, videoing. Big advantage to the right lane to Rick Verkler. 10 and 2 over for the win. Left lane, 43 and 13th out under, no good. Len Dilday, left lane, 547. Raylo Riley, senior, right side, 641. Control, and he hangs on. 20 and 3 over for the win. Left lane, 42 and 4 over, no good. So we got one more pair of box door cars, and then we're going to go into dragsters round 1. $150 to buy back today. We're going to do all we can to get the race in today, weather and God permitting. So if you got any connections with Mother Nature or God, feel free to put a prayer or two out. First and foremost, though, thank you for everyone that did come. Diesel over $5 a gallon, so we understand. A little low on the cars to our liking. AJ Ash, last night's winner in the left. Bryce Miller in the right. 575 in the left, 539 in the right. Madison and I are freezing up here, solid 50 degrees. Finally got to turn the air off. Last summer, 100 in here. This summer, 50. Can't win, can't win. Last pair of door cars. Dragsters coming out next. $24 in the left, 40 in the right. Ouch. AJ gets behind 9 thou. 539.2 with a 40 light. It gets win by 9 thou. AJ 24 and 2 over 7. No good. Winner right side, Bryce Miller. So the update is we're going to race the dragsters, and then we're going to do our re-entry round. Then we're going to do junior dragsters. Just letting our junior cars know what's going on. Rick Livingston, 18 and 3 over for the win in the left. Jerry McGraw, tardy and under, no good. $150 to buy back. The dragsters are legging the burnouts out today. Car 533X. 533X, write that down. Yeah, that was dragster re-entry. 533X. No, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry.
What was it?
533X. $150 to buy back today. Cheap to win 25 grand. I'd do it if I had a ride here, for sure. Only times I ever get to the final round was buying back. 10 rounds later, plus the buyback. Tucker Kenslar, 11 green for the win. 450 on a 454. Ben Haugen was 24 red. Joe Kerner, left lane. Chris Canshear, right lane. 488 in the left, 496 in the right. Joe is a little different. He has a big black Mopar on fuel injection. Dare to be different. That's what they say about Joe. Joe is my fellow announcer here at SFG, so I'm always rooting for that. Plus, he is dating Aunt Dee Dee now. Joe goes red, Chris goes green. That makes Chris the winner. Right lane. Chris Gall, right lane. Jason in control. Chris turns it into a win, 23 and 31 thou under for the double breakout victory. Winner right side, Chris Gall. Dead 6 in the right for Scott Marsden. Moving on. Scott goes to round 2 without buying back. Dustin Long, left lane, 448. Caleb Westendorf, right side, 505. And we have decided we have 2 533Xs, so some of the names might be wrong because we got one car in door cart, one car in dragster, same car number. Left lane, 33 and 2/10 over for the win. Right lane can't run the number, has some problems on the top end. Anthony Lane joining us today, 481 the dial. Right lane T.C. Williams, 470 the dial. Anthony just backed up at like 70 miles an hour, not cool. Nobody wants a stage. Come on now. We got rain coming. Let's race. Left, 17 right, 25 and 1 over for Anthony Lane for the win in the left lane. Right side, TC was 17 and 2 over, no good. Got behind 3,000. Trying to drive like Nick Folk for the L. Spencer, Top Fuel Massey, left lane, 467. Fort Worth, Texas. Tom Gall, right side, 480. Out of South Dakota. Gall TV. Gall Star TV. Premier Racing Channel. Bracket Racing Channel. 17 to the left, 14 to the right. 17 and 2 over and left for the win. Tom Gall's car, I heard stumble. Took a little breather there, so he goes 9 over, no good for the win. Spencer Massey, left lane winner. Right side, no good. Left lane, Blake Vangsness. Right side, Robert McGraw. Ouch. Double 01 red in the right, 19 green for Blake Vangsness. He will move to round 2. $150 to buy back for Robert McGraw. Right side, gonna get the double breakout victory. JEGS parts call. Jason Hopp needs a 34 series top post battery. Anybody that has a top post battery, series 34, for Jason Hopp, please. Jason Hop, Scotty Richardson has your battery. Jason Hop, Scotty Richardson has your battery. He is across from the registration trailer. Robbie Gear, left lane, 451. Kevin Verkler changed head gaskets last night, 516. And 2 over for Uncle Kevin in the right lane. 27 and 4th out under. Took 11, had to take 7, no good. Left lane, Robbie Gear gets to buy back for $150 today. Double 08, 1 over for the win. Roger Hupf, 5 thou red, 13 thou under in the right, no good. Henderson, right lane, Shane Pope, 19 and 1 over for the win for the Mont Morris Mafia in the left lane. Tony Henderson's going to get the buyback. Re-enter, do-over, mulligan, second chance, whatever you want to call it. So my Motor Mania guys, Cole Waltz, Hetzler Racing, The Rock Racing. Hi guys, glad you're joining us to watch. Tanner Schiffner, left lane. Eric Barak, right lane. Tanner, 14 and 2 in the left lane. Warsaw, Poland. Fritzel Garage. Hi, thank you for watching. Crazy JB, Stars, Dalton Wow, the Bass Knuckler, and of course Barn. Barn's always on. Barn, do you work or do you just watch Motor Mania TV like for a job? Todd Piper, left lane. Todd Knight, right lane. 28 in the left, 22 in the right, 22 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Tony Robertson, left lane. Jake the Snake Stansberry, right lane. 495 in the left, 468 in the right. Red, white, and blue dragsters, you should be in lane. Final call. Final call, all dragsters. Jake the Snake 006 green. That'll get you win when your opponent red lights. Goes 2 over 3 over the dial. Jake moving on to round 2 with no buyback. Tony Robertson, he's going to pay a $150 ticket. $150 to buy back today. Adam Sweet left side. Kyle Waffle right side. Adam has his wife Gina and his kids with him this weekend. 21 red, no good. He needed a good light. Kyle Laffelholtz 001 and 13 thou under for the win in the right lane.
Bodie, if he just came in and he
Charlie Hamma 004. Dead on with an 8 for the win in the left. Took a foul win stripe. You got to be 00 and take 00. That's what they say. Chris Gall was 20 and 7 thou under. No good. Troy Ross left lane. Scott Cook right lane. $486 in the left, $479 in the right. Left lane 24 dead 3, gonna get the win. Right lane 17 and 1 above 8, no good. Winner left lane Troy Ross. James Krull watching online. Hi Jim. Ray Thompson left lane 494. Bobby Ince Jr. right side 481. Kewanee, Illinois. I'm currently living in Mount Morris, Illinois. I put a crazy price on our house and somebody actually bought it. I had to move. Left lane in big trouble. Right side 20 and 2 over for the win. Left lane 75 and 18 thou under. No good. 150 to buy back today. Final call. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double O one red in the left. Bobby Inns Jr. 18 green. Gonna get the win. Right lane. Andy Nicholson, left lane 493. Roger Clark, right lane 457. You would probably be right. Double O one in the left and one above for the win in the left. Right side 19 and one above, no good. Winner left lane Andy Nicholson. Oh, Dana. Rudy Canuti. Gina Sweet. Aunt Dee Dee. Ma Folk. Got the whole crowd over there. Nick Folk in the left. Home built internal in the house. Shop Dragster 452 in the left. Already got a $10,000 win. Second week out. John Davis Jr. right side 421. Making some steam in the right lane. Dunkerton, Iowa right lane. Durand, Illinois left lane. Right side 007 and one above. Left side 13 and one above. I know Nick just loves this sport. Sorry, I missed a pair there. Rick Livingston, left lane. Right lane, Jeff Jones. 473 in the left. 480 in the right. In the left, 7 in the right, 24 and 1 over will win. Right side 007, 4 over, no good. Gonna buy back for $150 today. Final call for all our dragsters. The dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Right side 23 and 1 over for the debut. Left side 59, 9th under. Did not get there first either way. Right side Brian Cook, your winner. Eric Smith, we will have junior dragster racing later today. The weather is cloudy or overcast, a little bit chilly, but that's okay. At least we're racing. That's the good news.
Keeping them all in one line. Signal down.
Spencer, Top Fuel Massey, Fort Worth, Texas, left lane. Alan Miller, Marshalltown, Iowa, right side, 479. 1,000 separates him up front. Ouch. 16 and 2 over with a 9, let's say 3 over. Wins by 5, 10 thou. I'm going to say Spencer Massey gave it back 5, 10 thou. 17 and 2 over with an 8. Winner right side, Alan Miller. Scott Dale, left lane, 554. Right side, Matt Clark, 475 the dial. $150 to get into the re-entry round for a chance at putting yourself back in the big race for 25 grand. Madison says she'll loan you 150 bucks. 37 red in the left, 19 red in the right, but gonna get the win because he did it second. Front engine dragster in the right lane, so cool. You would not see me drive a front engine drag. Well, I probably would. I got issues. I'd probably do it, but I don't know about having my legs and my butt sitting on top of the rear end of the drive shaft. Some of those body parts are important. Some of mine aren't working real good right now. But they're getting better. I appreciate all the texts and calls and the prayers. Everybody that reached out to me. Thank you so much. Made me very emotional. Madison, is that a side effect? After a stroke, you get emotional? 003 red for Steve Elzy in the right. No good. Robert McGraw, 14 green in the left. Gonna get the win. Steve Elzy, 150 bucks. I'll give you a chance to keep racing today. Come on, everybody, 150. Chris Can Shear, left lane, 008, and 2 over for the win. Brian Lynch, 34, dead 5, no good. Anthony Lane, left lane. Tom Gall, right lane. 2 thou separates him. Anthony, 1 thou under on the double breakout victory. Tom Gall, 41 under. Not good. Winner, left lane, Anthony Lane. No box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Winner, right side. Scott Marsden, 21, 7th out under for the win in the right lane. Tony Henderson left lane. 10 in the left, 35 in the right. $35, dead 8 for the win in the right. Left lane, 46 over the dial. No good. Dragster racers, we only got 3 pairs left. If you're in round 1 of dragsters, you better get up here. $150 to buy back today. No losers yet on the property, none anywhere. T.C. Williams 007, Roger Huff 16, double breakout affair, winner right lane. T.C. took 15 and broke out by 24. Right side broke out by 18, so T.C. had to take 9 or less. Gives Nick Folk more fuel for the fire tonight. Identical 004s up front. Kevin Verkler 004, dead for 8 total for the Colorado racer. Gonna move on to round 2 without buying back. Eric Barach, 24 and 9 over for the win. Left lane Blake had some trouble that time.
JEGS. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Sound like I didn't say K&R delay box enough, and I apologize for that. We got JEGS, we got FuelTech on board this year. Mickey Thompson Tires. We appreciate all the help we get with our sponsors. We are in no box re-entry round. Davey Hamilton left lane. Buck Davenport right lane. 621 in the left. 706 in the right. Troy Ross left lane, 624. Rob Gibbons right lane, 643. Rob is in trouble. Oh my, he gets the win. Rob is 93 and 3 above for the win in the right. Left lane 12 and 24 above. No good. Uh-oh. Nick Hastings got his other car out today. His Pontiac T1000 has not been driving well. Not going straight. Brandon Schmall, last night's no box winner. 619 in the left. Jim Laughlin, right side, 647. Door car box, you still have plenty of time to buy back. Dragsters, you got time to buy back. 150 to race for 25,000. Box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. $533X. Robbie Gear, you are the drag race solutions.com. wait and see by in the box re-entry round. Door car box to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry. Re-entry, door car box to lanes 1 and 2, please. Nick Hastings, left side, 608. Dominic Raffetto, right side, 643. And Dominic is in trouble. 16 in the left, 64 in the right. And then he runs 5 over to boot, no good. Nick Hastings, 16 and 9, where I went to school, over for the win, left lane. Mel Knott, left lane. Raylo Riley, right lane. Raylo in control. 007 and 1 over for Raylo for the win. Mel Knott, 55 and 2 over, no good. Right side. Mr. Band-Aid. 19 dead 4 for the win for Mike Castile. John Holly, red lights by 4 thou. I'm going to turn the mic back over to Joe Kerner. I'm going to go take a nap and a shower. Big day for me today. Big day. I might even shave. Yeah, I'm going to shave too. Hopefully I won't kill myself.
Yeah, I don't know if you should shave.
I should shave right-handed, that's for sure. They told me at the hospital to use an electric shaver. Don't use a regular one.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
So,
that'll be dangerous.
Big Joe taking over.
Thanks, Hank. That was a big shift. Thanks for filling in, giving me a shot to go 87 red. I appreciate that.
Said that.
Hey, final pair of no box range.
Mitchell Westendorf, right side. Travis Reitzel, left side. Big wheelie out of the Vega. He's steering all over the track. He's behind 8 thou at the hit. And behind 50 thou at the finish. Travis Reitzel, 13, 3 over with a 0. Regulates the finish line. Good enough. And he's moving on. Bryce Miller, left side, 539. Probably his bestest buddy. Right lane, Nick Engler. in the Zavagil-owned Cavalier, dialed 593, right side. And Nick Engler chops the tree down. He's 7, regulates 4 over, taking 17 thou. Your winner, Nick Engler over Bryce Miller. Miller was 34 on the tree, 300ths over, no good. So the call has gone out, and the lanes are mostly full for box door car re-entry. Box door car re-entry. Bring them on up, staging lanes 3 and 4. You'll be coming out momentarily. Dragster re-entry, you were on high alert for dragster re-entry.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Dial 608. Big wheelies coming out of that S10 of Dustin Wells. Right side, Gene Skyberg. Skyberg dialed 604.
Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun.
Both drivers careful to stage. Down comes the tree and a big wheelie. Dustin Wells has 14 thou in the bank. He turns that into a win. 3 dead 8, 11 total. Locks out Gene Skyberg, who was 17 on the tree and 18 over his dial. That means Dustin Wells gets there by 24 thou. Up next, Colin Hurley, left side, 503. Joe Hansen, right side, 596 the dial in the Monza. Hansen had a brief interview with him in the pits. He's been having some reaction time problems, and when you have problems, you're 2 green or you're red, and he goes 1 thou red, hands the win over to Colin Hurley. Hurley was 32, 1 thou under. Moving on. Mark Nettesheim won a 20 grander in Piedmont last fall in that 483 Camaro in the left lane, 616 the dial. Gary Stinnett, right side, 554. Anybody's game as they're separated by 3 thou at the hit. Stinnett will take the win. He's 007, 1 over with a 2, taken 2 thou. Nettesheim was 10, 1 over with a 1. No good. Tyler Reese, right side, 672. Mustang on the left side dialed 524. Triple O coming out of the Mustang. He'll turn it into a win. As he's trip, zip, dead 9, taken 1. Tyler Reese, 9, dead 1 thou behind. An incredible losing package in the buyback round. Ryan Curon. Seven flat the dial left side. Jenna Loffelholtz, 591 in the right. Check that. That's Gary Loffelholtz driving that Mustang in the right. 7 thou separate them. Loffelholtz breaks it out 1 thou as Curon is 1 over with a 6. Both drivers in the 70s on their reaction times. 00 Grandpa Joe Schmall, left side. All the grandchildren at one racetrack at one time for the Schmall family and the Cruz family. .681 his dial. Glenn Dilday, right side, 546. Off they go. Grandpa Joe with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. Field day was 44 on the tree and used up a lot of racetrack right and left to get back to 3 over, but he's 31 behind. Joe Schmall moving on to round 2. Tori Williams left side, 568. Larry Murray, 576. Right side in the Mustang Roadster. .20 reaction time advantage going to D-Dub. He turns it into a win. He's 16, 2 over with a 4. Gave Murray 4 thou to work with. Murray is 18 thou over, but he's 14 thou behind. Gary Sesty, left side, 622. Going to get chased by Billy Curtis, right side, 569. Curtis goes 6 thou red, ending the day on that entry. Cessny 13 green and 13 thou under, moving on. Colin Estes left side, 597. Jim Higgins right side, 673. And for those of you diehard motor maniacs, Jim Higgins is the Las Vegas Million Calcutta winner that you saw out there a few months ago. Seventh thou reaction time advantage goes to Higgins, but he breaks it out 3 thou, taken 16. Had to take 13 or less. He didn't. Colin Estes, 26 on the tree, dead 6, good enough for the win. Moving on to round 2. Mark Havorka, left side, 545 the dial. Travis Smiley, right side, 616. Goes 13 red. Smiley 59 green catches a break, breaks it out 2 thou. Havorka lets out, probably in frustration at the end of the run. Andy Schmall left side out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Formerly out of Lino Lakes, Minnesota. Jim Laughlin right side, 647 from somewhere in the Rockford area, Rockford, Illinois. Separated by only 1 thou, Andy Schmall will take the win. He's 26, dead 5. Laughlin, 25, falls off to 15 thou over, no good. Re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes 1 and 2. 5753, car number 5753, dragster, you are the wait and see buy for that round of re-entry dragsters. But re-entry dragsters, bring them on up. Luke Siebert, left side, 625. Taking on the motorcycle, who has trouble, backs out of the beams. Siebert goes 007, taking the win. And runs dead 1, 8 total. Motorcycle runs it on down with no time, but it's still fun to drive your hot rod on the racetrack. Matt Gibbons, left side, 610. Richard Rhoda, right side, 536. Thou advantage going to the Camaro in the left lane, driven by Gibbons, and he turns it into a win. 500ths over, 27 on the tree. Gets him behind 600ths, where Richard Rhoda breaks it out by 23 thou after a 38 light taken 600ths. Scotty Richardson, left side, $5.99 the dial. Travis Reitzel, right side, $5.42. Separated by 8 thou at the hit, and that might spell trouble for Travis, and it does. Scotty 6, dead 6, locks out Reitzel. Reitzel 14 in the tree, 200ths over. Really didn't make a difference. Scotty Richardson moving on to round 2 in that entry. Jeremy Youngblood, left side, $5.15 the dial. Terry Edwards, right side, $6.07. Edwards out of Cameron, Missouri. With the big reaction time advantage. He's 4 on the tree. He goes 4 over with a 9, gets behind 8 thou, but Terry Edwards breaks it out. Youngblood moving on. Marky Bobby, left side. Taking on the Corvette Roadster in the right side. Corvette dialed 552. Marky Bobby dialed 682 left side in the Monza. Separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to the Corvette. And he keeps the advantage at the finish line as he's dead 8th. 26 dead 8th. Marky Bobby had 4 thou to work with. Breaks it out 16 thou. No good. AJ Ash, last night's $25,000 champion in the Pontiac Grand Am, affectionately known as the Grand Slam. Dialed 577 left side. Chuck Roycraft, 606 the dial in the right lane. Reaction time advantage goes to AJ. He runs dead on with a 6 as Roycraft is 17 over, no good. He's 14 thou behind at the finish line and will park that entry for the day. Tevin Zavagel, left side, 594 the dial. Jim Higgins, right side, 672 the dial. Zavagel goes 5 thou red. Higgins 20 green, dead 5. Moving on.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Colin Hurley, left side, dials 503. Josh Kanzler in the Corvette Roadster, right side, dial 550. Sixth out advantage going to Hurley. If he runs the number, he's going to win. He does, and he does. 16. Dead 7, 23 total. Kanzler was 22 at the hit and needed to run dead 1 and wish. He was 1 over with a 4, 13 thou behind. Robbie Gear, right side, 671 the dial in the S10 pickup, taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for this round of re-entry cars. He's 7 on the tree and hopefully let out to go 49 over and moving on to round 2. So we're ready for dragster re-entry at this point in time. Drivers are saddled up. And here they come. Jim Schaffer, left side, 469 the dial. Jerry McGraw, right side, 438 the dial. comes down and away they go. Big reaction time advantage by 300ths goes to Jerry McGraw. He turns it into a win. He's 2 over with an 834 total. Locks out. Schaffer was 36 on the tree. 1 over with a 7 leaves him 19 thou behind. Next pair out, TC Williams, left side, 467. Caleb Westendorf, right side, 505. Tree comes down, away they go. TC Williams, 7 on the tree, turns it into a win. 14 thou over, 21 total. Caleb Westendorf was 18, had 3 thou to work with, breaks it out a bunch. Gets there by 36, no good. TC Williams moving on. Go T-Bucket. Ray Thompson, left side, 493. Tom Gall, right side, 487. Tom Gall goes 6 on the tree, but slows down to be 5 over. Ray Thompson, 32, dead 3, good enough for the win, taking 29 thou at the stripe and moving on to round 2. Next up, left side, Adam Sweet, 487. Zane Spiker, right side, 498. Sweet, trip, zip, perfect. Locks out Zane Spiker. Spiker 21 on the tree. Adam Sweet 21 over, taking 8 thou. Moving on to round 2, Adam Sweet, left side. Bobby Ince, 454 the dial. Left side, Ben Haugen also dialed 454, but he's having trouble backing up, and he's out of the dragster. We'll have him hop over the wall, and we'll get things straightened out so we can turn Bobby Ince loose. So we'll keep extra people. We're just going to... Junior dragsters, this is your call. We'll take you in lanes 5 and 6 for your qualifying run. Junior dragsters, this is your time to shine. Bring them on up in staging lanes 5 and 6. Bobby Ince goes a bunch red, but runs it out the back door. He's 29 thou over and a winner. Spencer Massey, left side, 466 the dial. Eric Barak, 460 the dial, right side. Separated by only 5 thou. The advantage goes to Spencer Massey, and he'll take the win. He's 11, regulating the finish line to take 14 thou, going 24 thou over. Eric Barak was 16 in the tree, 33 thou over, no good. Again, 14 thou behind Spencer Massey, left side, moving on. Scott Cook, left side, 478. Robert McGraw, right side, 455. He's 11 on the tree, taking the win, being 19 thou over, taking 8 thou. Robert McGraw, 22 on the tree, 1 over with a 6, no good. Left side, Charlie Hama of Digital Delay. He dials up 458. Brandon Phillips, right side, 517 the dial. Time advantage going to Charlie Hama. He turns it into a win. He's 18, 1 over with a 4, taking 10 thou. Your winner, Charlie Hama. Brandon Phillips was 24, 18 thou over, 10 thou behind. So we had a little sprinkle on the top end. We got a little moisture. We're going to go up there and drag it dry. So just letting you know, we don't want to turn any cars loose on a track that might be unsafe. So at this point, it's not getting worse, but we want to make sure everything is okay. We're taking a look, and we got to go up there and do a little dragging, dry that back off, before we proceed with any more cars going down the track. So please bear with
FTI
us.
is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings three big $50,000 to win races sponsored by FuelTech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the FuelTech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single-day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
wouldn't change just to call you mine.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time that laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. 'cause I've been running this world without you. With no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you. With no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you. you sell me every little lie is true. Oh yeah. But I listen to the heartbeat on the floor. I feel out every breath just like before. You can't take it anymore. But where you gotta go tonight? Why don't you wanna wait it out? I don't know what you're running from. All you wanna do is fight. Why don't you wanna make it right? You don't know what you're running from. You don't know what we're running from.
Do you remember when we couldn't get enough of it all? We kept it going for so long, so long. I don't know where I would be if we let it go. 'Cause every time we try to break it down and build again, yeah, every time we try to make up for something lost, you know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. All of a sudden you'll be standing there with someone new, 'cause it's been going so wrong for so long. Let's keep this dream alive, the art of letting go. 'Cause every time we try to make a stand and start again, yeah, every time we try to make up and make amends, you know, when push comes to shove, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, why can't you see what you're doing to me? Please don't leave me hanging like this. I try to recall and make sense of it all. I never thought it'd come down to this. Let's try to make a new start. Do you remember when we couldn't get enough of it all? We kept it going for so long, so long. You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear, when I'm kissing her slow, I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing, close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Joe Kerner or Hank Mulligan to the tower? Joe Kerner, Hank Mulligan to the tower.
Edging out of the pits. Joe Kerner to the tower. Joe Kerner to the tower.
Oh, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. They're putting the spray down on the track as we speak. We should be ready to run by 4:30. That's 9 minutes from now. We're looking for some of our staging directors for SFG. Once we find them, we know they're around, we're going to make the call and bring back our dragsters to finish off the re-entry round. We didn't get to finish because of this sprinkle we had. So gentlemen, you may want to prepare. We're going to be calling you up in just a few minutes, but we're going to get our staging personnel in line first, and then I'll make the call. So budget your time appropriately. You'll be called up to the staging lanes in a little bit.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorssports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by FuelTech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the FuelTech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
So we're going to be calling our dragsters back to the lanes in a couple of minutes. Hopefully everybody's getting them all warmed up. That first pair we would like to see back, car 5X15 and car 0X0. The pair that was in the water when we stopped you. We'd like to have you guys up first so we can run you and then continue and finish that re-entry round of dragsters. Junior dragsters will put you on high alert for your qualifying run. We're getting ready to get this program back on the racetrack where it should be. And here is the call. Dragsters, remaining dragsters, re-entry round. Bring them back, lanes 1 and 2. We would like to get dragster 5X15, 5X15, and dragster 0X0 back to the lanes first. We'll send you guys down and go with the rest. Junior dragsters, staging lanes 6, 5, and 6. There's room for you there, both there. Probably keep you in 6. I guess there's just enough of you. We'll leave 5 open so nobody has interference with the big cars and the half scale dragsters. So junior dragsters, lane 6. Remaining dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. No box, you will be on medium alert. Not high alert, not low alert. Medium alert for no box round 2. Yeah, the two dragsters that were squared off. You guys can go nose to tail in lane 3. We'll put you nose to tail in lane 3. We know which lanes you were in. Yep. That's dragster 5X15 and 0X0. Just stay in lane 3. We'll nose to tail you, and then we'll bring you out and get you in the right lanes. Thank you.
Shackles and chains just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go.
So we're waiting on Tony Henderson to come up in lane 3. Jake Stansbury's already there. So Tony Henderson, car number 5X15, if you want to roll up in lane 3. We'll get you and Jake squared away, and you'll start this round. Hopefully. back. So here we go. Tony Henderson, left side, 452 the dial. Jake Stansberry, right side, 469. We are resuming our re-entry round for dragsters. Tony Henderson, left side, 452. Jake Stansberry, 469 on the right. Starting line advantage going to the right lane. He turns it into a win. Jake Stansberry, 3. 47 thou over, taking 1 thou. 1 thou. Tony Henderson, 17 on the tree. 34 thou over, 1 thou behind. Ouch. Jake Stansberry moving on to round 2. Left side, Jim Schaffer, 469. Right side, Steve Elzy, 535 the dial. Front engine versus rear engine dragster, Ford versus Chevy. Separated by only 1 thou, anybody's race. Jim Schaffer taking the win. He's 23, 16 thou over. Finishes in second place, 16 thou behind. Unfortunately, Steve Elzy was 24 and 1 thou under, handing the win over to Schaffer. Needed to take 15 or less, took 16. No good. Left side, Scott Deo, 555. Right side, Robbie Gear, 450, 450, right lane. Robbie Gear is 100 and gets behind, running a 10th over. Robbie Gear, trip, zip, perfect, 1/10 and 1,000th over. Scott Deu, 21 on the tree, 5 over with a 6, getting there first by 24 thou. Todd Piper, 465, left side. Roger Clark, 459 in the right. 7th thou advantage going to Piper. Out of the throttle at the end. Both break out. Breaking out by less. Todd Piper. Todd Piper moving on. No box, no box, no box. Round 2 will take you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, no box. Round 2 will take you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Chad Bacon, left side, 456. Zane Spiker, 498. Left side, or right side. Starting line advantage goes to Bacon. He turns it into a win. He's 002 in the tree. Taken 001, that'll win you a lot of rounds. Chad Bacon moving on. Left side, Robbie Gear, 501. Right side, Jeff Jones, 482. Both drivers off with green lights. Reaction time advantage goes to Jeff Jones, and he is your winner. 15 dead 8, 23 total, locks out Robbie Gear, who was 38 on the tree, one over with a 0, no good. Nick Folk putting down a new surface out to 400 feet. Left side. Dials 457, Ben Haugen in the Racecraft Shorty, 455, right side. No box, round 2. No box, round 2. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round 2. 005, 006. 005 goes to the loser, breaking out by 10 thou. Nick Folk breaks it out 7 thou. After going 6 on the tree, your winner, Nick Folk. Jason Hupp, left side, 506. Tucker Kanzlar, right side, 454. We're in the re-entry round for dragsters for our $25,000 to win race today. The FTI part of the FTI Performance 350. Both drivers in. lights it up red, hands the win over to Cancelar. Cancelar 22 on the tree, runs it out the back door to go 26 under at 151 miles an hour. Cancelar, your winner, right lane. Up next, Brian Lynch, 493 the dial, left side. Waiting for TC Williams to come back from his 330-foot burnout. Williams dialed 470 in the right lane. T-Bucket about to be pre-staged. There he goes. Lynch is in. The tree comes down. Separated by 1 thou. Reaction time advantage goes to T-Bucket in the right lane, but the finish line advantage goes to Brian Lynch. He's 10 on the tree, 1 thou under. T-Bucket was 9 on the tree, 8 thou under, no good. I'm sorry, 28 thou under, taken 28 thou. Ouch, that's a lot. Tony Robertson now left side, 495. Tony Henderson, right side, 454. Going to Tony Henderson. He turns it into a win. He's 11, 1 over with a 0, 21 total. Tony Robertson, 21 on the tree. Had to go dead 0. He chooses to get behind 26 thou. No good. Scott Cook taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for this re-entry round. Saddle up, juniors. You're coming out. Saddle up, juniors. Cook turns it loose. Perfect. Runs it out the back door, 7 thou under. Trip zip, 7 thou under. Scott Cook feeling real good heading into round 2 of Dragster coming up in a little bit. Right now we got junior dragsters coming out. Andy Schmall, we need you to your car. We're moving everything from the Yellow Ranger over or on back over into lane 1. So Andy Schmall, if you could get to your car and be part of the group that moves over to lane 1. Thank you. Junior dragsters coming out. This is their time run. Left side will be Taylor Hansen. Right side is going to be Kenzie Scribner. Taylor Hansen out of Anthem, Iowa. Kenzie Scribner out of Reedland, Iowa. Thank you. So the buy in door car is Brandon in entry number 533. He's at the front of the lane, so once he completes his round, he'll come back around and get in lane 0 probably and roll up for his dragracesolutions.com potential or wait and see buy run. Kenzie Scribner with a nice 12 light runs it out the back door to go 918 at 71 miles an hour. Taylor Hansen was 91 on the tree, going 793 at 80 miles an hour. Braden, I'm going to go with Begin. Right side, out of Davenport, Iowa. No name on the left side with the 85 light, 795. Right side went 893. Left side, Daisy Begin, also out of Davenport, Iowa, probably has the same address as her brother. Right side, Jackson Melchard. On down the track, both drivers go. Daisy Begin runs a 806 at 80 miles an hour. Jackson Melchert went 929 at 72 miles an hour. Briar Hess left side, Hannah Ince. Right side, Hannah is out of Kewanee, Illinois. Briar Hess is out of Ely, Iowa. Hannah Ince right side at a nice 24 light, runs it on down 804, 80 miles an hour. Briar Hess 8 flat, 82 miles an hour in the left lane. Mackenzie Melchert left side, Slade Hess right side. Slade Hess just goes 002 on the tree, runs 901 at 73 miles an hour. He's looking pretty good to be your #1 qualifier and earn that Drag Race Solutions. Mackenzie went 1461 at 49 miles an hour. And our last Tanner Cancelar, left side. Gets that dragster staged. Tree comes down. He's 60 red. He'll run it on down the track. Wide open to go 826 at 78.80 miles an hour. So we'll get
JEGS. For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
Left side, Joe Clemmy. In the Suzuki, 583 the dial. He's going to be chasing down Corey Jorison. Jorison in the Duster, dial 632. Jorison goes 51 red, hands the win over to Clemmy. Clemmy's 29 on the tree, runs it out the back door to be 1 thou under. Joe Clemmy moving on to round 3. Brandon Schmall, left side, 620 the dial. Mike Castile, right side, 584. Castile double bulbs Brandon as Brandon's putting it in the pre-stage beam. Brandon gets it in, and off they go. 9 thou on Mike Castile's side. He turns it into a win. He's 19, 1 over with a 7, finishing 11 thou ahead of Brandon. Brandon was 28, 1 over 9. He'll be back for his DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run in his second entry. Up now, left side, Shane Boney. Boney out of Bellevue, Minnesota in the S10. The wheel standing S10, I should say. Dials 588. Rob Gibbons, 644, right lane. Shane Boney, 30 on the tree, 12 over, taking 13. Rob Gibbons had a 5 thou advantage at the hit. Runs 3 over, ends up behind. Shane Boney moving on. Nick Hastings, left side, 608 the dial in the Mustang 2. Right side. Kenny Bensand, right side, has trouble getting off the line. He's 39 with a big spin. Can't run the number. Can't do that against Nick Hastings. Hastings, 28 on the tree. Taking 4/10, way over the dial. Moving on. That Mustang 2 could use a little body work, it looks like. It's they may not tie that one down in the trailer very well. Looks like it's bounced around quite a bit.
Vegas.
Oh, he crashed it in Vegas?
Somebody hit him on the return road.
Oh, boy. Were they mad at him? Yeah. I've often threatened that I would run into somebody if they beat me.
That guy did.
Yeah, okay. That guy got it done.
He, for a better word, got ass-packed on the return road.
Ouch. Yeah, that's what happened. Left side now, Steve Brings. 64 Falcon. This car used to be a manual 5-speed, and it was one of the coolest cars in the world to watch. It's still a cool car, but it's not quite as aggressive as it used to be, but it wins a lot more. Right side, Shane Pope in the Ford Pinto 680 Ford on Ford crime on the starting line. A lot of double O's. This time he's 003 red. Shane Pope 005 green. 400 over. Your winner.
Clay Schluter, right side, 33, dead 3 for the win. Left lane, big box Sean was 36 and 3 over, no good. Mel Knott left lane, Dave Engler right lane, Mel Knott from Knott's Berry Farm. That's a lot to say. Left lane 42 and 2 above for the win in the left side. Right side 82 and dead 8. No good. Winner left lane Mel Knott. Cameron Mason left side, Louis Raffetto right side. I like that Raffetto last name, Raffetto.
It rolls off the tongue.
Yeah,
I love it.
just like Geppetto.
Louis
think?
Hot Rod Shop. This guy, he puts together that car. He built Dominic's, built.
Six thou separates them up front. Winner right and left lane. 53 and 2 over for Cameron Mason. Right side 59 and 2 over. No good. MOV 3 thou. Chad, 6 gun 6, left lane 577. Travis Rutzel, right lane 542. Oh, 6 shooter was 16, took 42 to be 5 thou under, no good. 2 ends to the racetrack, Chad. Right lane, Travis Rutzel, 43, and 1 above 0 for the win in the right. Davey Hamilton was 17 and 18 thou under in the left lane for the win on the double breakout victory. Joe Shola, left lane. Steve Roars, right lane. Left lane 33 and 5 over for Joe Shola for the win. Right lane Steve Roars was 66 and 2 over, no good. Rich Mason, left lane, dad of Cameron. Right side, Johnny Cook, 619. Left side, 670. 10 red in the right will hand the win to Richie Mason in the left. $26 and 2 over. Don't be a Richard. That's what they say to Rich Mason. Left lane, Ed Schmidt, 58 and 2 over for the win. Right lane, Rayl O'Reilly was 7 thou red, no good. Hunter Munson, last time down left lane, was 007 and 2 over for the win. Jenna Laffelholtz went 2 thou under, taking 18 thou under, no good. Tim Ryan, left lane. Nick Engler, right side. Final call for no box. First call goes out to box. Door cars, round 2. Double entries, 2, 3, and 4, please. $11,000 separated them up front. Tim Ryan, 67, dead 1 for the win in the left. Nick Engler in the right was 56 and 3 over, no good. Steve the Farmer Folk, you are on potential wait and see dragracesolutions.com buy in round 2 box door cars. Andy Schmall, left lane, 36 and 1 over for the win. Corey Jorison, right side, was 54 and 1 over, no good for the L. Brett Williams in 14, dead 6, 20 total, taking 1 thou. Right side 35 and 14 thou under, no good. Right side, Nick Hastings, 22 and 5 over for the win. Left side, 36 and 6 over, no good. Right side, Nick Hastings, your winner. Right side was Trip Zip. Shane Boney, left side, 588. Steve Rings, right side, 568. Shane Boney in the left was 009, and then ran almost 6 over to get behind 17th Thou. Right side, Steve Brings was 41 and dead 9 for the winner in the Ford Falcon.
Anybody else want the right lane mode? Put him in 2.
Brandon Schmall, left lane, 617 the dial. He was your no box winner last night. Troy Dorn, right side, 640 the dial. We appreciate everyone who helps us. Kane R delay boxes, Kevin Rodden. He provides us with a $350 Bounty Hunter Award. If you beat the yesterday's champion, we'll give you a $350 K&R Delay Box gift certificate. He said he was racing his daughter-in-law's car last week in South Carolina. I didn't see his familiar silver or gray Vega. Big Box Sean, 003 in the right, dead 6, 9 total. Brandon Schmall loses an entry, 24 and 1 above, no good. Come on, Joshua, 10 tall. You walk like me now. Just taller.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
And here we go, round 2, box, door cars, and motorcycles. 554 in the left, 535 in the right. The motorcycle is 007, 3 above for the win in the left lane. Jerome, 42 and 3 above, no good in the right. Colin Hurley, left side, 502. Rick Berkler, 537 in the right. 003 in the left, 12 in the right. 003 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Rick Verkler, 9 thou under, taking 11 thou. Had to take 2 thou or less. That's tough to do. Right side, your winner. Randy Merrill in the right, Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky in the left, 6 flat in the left, 577 in the right. We'll say hi to Aubrey in Boston and Cash, Savannah. They're watching online at home. Cash is my little buddy. When he gets 18, him and I are going to hang out. We'll probably end up in jail. 'Cause I'm not a good leader, and Cash is up for anything, I think. Oh, he is terrible. When you say terrible twos, they named it after Cash. 21 in the left, 17 in the right. 17 dead 3, locks out Scotty in the right lane. Scotty 21 dead 2, 3 thou behind. No good. Winner right side, Randy Merrill. Double O Joe, Grandpa Joe Schmall in the left, 681. Robbie Gear in the right. He bought that truck off of Brian Folk, not Brian Folk from Illinois, Brian Folk from Kansas. In the left, 009 in the right, 00 Joe, 1 above for the win. Robbie Gear took 45 to be 12 thou under, no good. We'll call that a PIG hog at the finish line, not good. Gary Stennett in the right, 554 for the Foggett machine. Left lane, 597. $121 in the left, 23 and 7 above in the right for Gary Stennett in the Foggett machine for the win. Tanner, I have abs, Folk right side. 680 the dial in the right, 576 for AJ Ash in the left. Them up front, 25 and 2 over for AJ in the left, 41 and 2 over for Tanner in the right, no good. Winner left lane, AJ Ash. Tori Williams, left lane, 565. Dave Engler, right side, 657. $14 and 3 over for the win in the right. 33 and 5 over in the left. No good. Winner, right side. Bryce Miller, right side, 539. Bobby Ince, left lane, 603. 1 foul separates him up front. $20 and 3 over in the right for the win. 21 and 7 over, no good in the left. Colin Estes, left lane, Rockford, Illinois, 597 the dial. Glenn Dilday, right side, 552. Colin is quite an accomplished bowler. I've seen he had a couple 300 games over the winter. Not one, but more than one. Yeah. He's got his work cut out for him this round. 27 dead 9 for Glenn Dilday in the right. Colin 43 and 8 thou under, no good. Sesty, 20 in the left for the win. Right side, turned at 9 thou red. $19 in the left, no good. 28 and 2 over for Mike Hobson in the right for the win. Mark Macon Bacon, left lane 483. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest door car here. Right side, Travis Smiley, 547. We are in second round of delay box door cars. 25 grand to win. Right side 27 and dead 8 for Travis Smiley and the win. Left side 63, 13 thou under. No good. Right side, your winner. Chad 6 is in trouble. He's 28 in the left, no good. 002 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Jim Higgins was your winner in the right lane. Arnie Ozols, left lane 675. He dialed down one today. Nick Bestagin, 599 in the right. In the left, 28 in the right. Double breakout victory. Nick Bestien in the right lane. Nick is 12 thou under for the win, and Arnie in the left was 17 thou under. No good. Left lane, Dustin Wells was 009, 2 over for the win. And the left, Wayne Cook was 15 and 4 thou under, no good. Brett Williamson, left lane, 569. Driving that car for the Good family. Alex Rissy, right side, 563 in the Beretta. Alex was 0033 thou under for the win. Brett was 23 and 7 thou under, following him out. Alex got there first by 16 thou. Andy Small left side 8, Mike Walsh right side 12. Andy 008 and 1 above for the win, taking 14 thou stripe. Moving on. Doug Cruz in the left lane, 651 the dial. Kyle Coons in the right lane, 550 the dial. Right side 17 and 1 over for the win. Left side 34 and 3 over, no good. Kyle Coons moving on. Matt Gibbons, all kinds of out of shape, but going to get the win as Dominic Raffetto in the right lane, 48 red. Samantha Hamilton, 29 in left, right side, 27. Samantha, 29 and 1 above for the win by 1 thou. Good job, Samantha. Joe Shola, 699. Louis Raffetta, 593. 28 and dead 7 for the win in the right lane. 13 in the left, 7 in the right. We got a race. 7 and 3 over for the win in the right. Tim Falker, Freeport, Illinois. Go Tim, homebot. Neighbor. Dana, can you guys hear me down there? I don't think the speaker works by the concession stand. Kevin McCarty in the left, Nick Folk in the right. Nick stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. In the left, 13 in the right. 13 and 1 above for the win for Nick Folk. 16 and 1 above for Kevin McCarty. Not a bad lap. Just the wrong time to lose by 6 though. Reno Laffelholtz right side, 48 dead 3 for the win. Jeremy Youngblood driving for Lou the Lover Roush, 516 in the left. Nick Gaines, 486 in the right. Door cars, final call, all door cars to the lanes. Nick Gaines, 4th thou red, 13th thou under, no good. Jeremy Youngblood, 13 green, 1 thou under for the win in the left. So, Scotty Richardson, left side, this is a monster matchup. NHRA's top 50 drivers all time. Brian Folk in that car in the right lane won 3 St. Louis national events 3 years in a row in that car. 21-0. Pretty crazy. So here we go. .004 in the left, 18 in the right. Dead 2, 6 total. 6 total in the left. Brian was locked out. Brian goes 100th under, 2 thou behind. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters only. Left lane, the 13th out. Red, no good. Right lane, the winner. AJ Ash, left side, 576 to dial. Rick Verkler, right side, 536 to dial. And if we had a K&R delay box Bounty Hunter Award today, this could be a possible time to get it. But we're not giving one away this weekend. But we thank K&R for all their support. Kevin Rodden, thank you. AJ Ash is in trouble. AJ Ash, 26 and dead 3, 29 total, gets there by a thou. Or Rick Verkler, 009 and 2 above 1, gave it back 1 thou. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double O Joe Schmall, 39 and dead 3 for the win in the left. Right side, 36 and 17th thou under, no good. Junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. This is your time to shine. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Randy Merrill, left lane, 008 and 5 over for the win. Right side, 1 above for Ray O'Reilly, no good. Winner, left lane, Randy Merrill. I hope Bob Riley at home is feeling better. Got a bad tooth. Double 03 in the left, 18 in the right. Gary Stennett left, Steve Folk right. Steve Folk dead on 6, pulls it off. 3, 10 thou. I'm going to say Gary Stennett gave that one back. 550 at 123. So Uncle Steve goes 18 dead 6 for the win by 3, 10 thou. He will carry the bye to third round. Red run stickers dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters 5 and 6. So we need the golf carts out of lane 6, please. Five, 8, 6 X Todd Knight. You are the Drag Race Solutions.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Rick Livingston, left lane, 473. Chris Canshear, right side, 496. Right side, Chris Canshear, 23, dead 8 for the win. Rick Livingston was 006 and 4 over, no good. Uncle Kevin Verkler, right side. Left side, Scott Cook. Says Eldridge, Iowa, but they live in Colorado in the right lane. Shout out to my buddy Alfredo Ortiz, watching live in Puerto Rico. Alfredo, he's a good guy. He sent me a custom mug. Had a picture of his race car on it and a big microphone, put my name on it. It's my favorite glass. Miss you, buddy. See you in December. .003 in the left, .008, dead 4 for Uncle Kevin for the win in the right lane. Charlie Hamma, left side, middle age crazy. Digital delay, says he is a delay box technician. Right side, 458, Todd Knight. Charlie just won himself $7 grand a couple weeks ago. 18 in the left, 3 in the right. Double breakout victory goes to the right lane. 4th thou under in the right. 31 thou under in the left. Right lane, Todd Knight, your winner. Anthony Lane breaking something on the burnout. We hate to see that. Tucker Kanslar, right side, gonna get a competition single. Tucker Kenslar gets the competition bye as Anthony broke something in the motor after the burnout. We hate to see that. Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Right side, Jeremy McGraw. Right lane 006, dead on 8. Final call, dragsters. You should all be in 1 through 4. Second round, dragsters. This is your time to shine. Bobby Ince, the left lane. Thank you so much for catching your dialing. Scott Marsden, 472 in the right. And 2 above for the win in the left. Right side was 20 and 6 above. No good. Hey, Nick Engler, we're having a little medical issue over by the concessions. If you could help us out. Right right side, Scott Henderson, 11 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Ray Thompson, 32 and 1 above, no good. Larry Piper left, Chris Gall right. Oh man, 006 and you're late. But he won 006 and 1 above for the win in the left. Chris Gall 001 in the right and 6 thou under, took 24, had to take 18 or less. I would like to say I noticed Larry Piper and Todd Piper and couple of the guys that are die-hard NHRA racers, they have decided to go bracket racing for money. They don't pay anything in the NHRA, haven't in years, and it's just got worse. Jim Schaefer left lane, left 470 the dial. Jake the Snake Stansbury heads up 470 for each of them. They are both bad. 42 and 1 over for the win in the left. 43 and 1 over, no good in the right. Todd Piper left lane 465. Brian Cook 461 in the right. Double 01, 2 above, 2 for the win in the left. Brian Cook 29 and 1 over, no good, no chance against the 001.
Adam Sweet left side. But I can't read the dial. 488 the dial for Sweet left side. Roger Hopp. Thursday nights, I think, runner-up. 471 the dial right side. Runner-up in the warm-up race against Andy Schmall. Hopp goes a lot red. Wow. More than I could go red. Adam Sweet 25, 1 over 1, your winner. Chad Bacon left side, 4:57. Right side, Tony Henderson, 4:54. Henderson in control, takes the win. He's 11, dead 0, taken 23. Moving on, locked out Chad Bacon. Bacon was 33, dead 1. Dustin Long left side, 4:48. Jeff Jones on the right, 4:81. Big wheelie from Dustin Long, but he's 61 on the tree, and that should spell a defeat, and it does. Jeff Jones, 003, 2 over with a 9, still getting there by 52 thou. It's about 12 feet, I think. Half a dragster. Jeff Jones moving on. Troy Ross left side now, 486 the dial. Alan Miller right side, 482. Breaks it out by 1 thou. Troy Ross was 10, taken 47 thou. Breaking out by a thou. Oh, wow. Ouch, 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 ouch for Troy. Alan Miller, 39, 1 over with a 7, will march into round 3. Andy Nicholson, 494. Left side. Andy was deep in the eliminations last night. I don't know if he was in the dragster final. I think he was. With Blake Vangsness. Right side, Eric Barak, 459. Barak in command. 13 dead 4 locks out Andy Nicholson, who was 33 on the tree. Left side, Robert McGraw, 454. Right side, Matt Clark, 474. McGraw hailing from Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Matt Clark from Kansas City, Missouri. Matt Clark had a huge reaction time advantage, but something goes wrong in that entry. Kind of sounded like it lost drive or something went dead. I don't know. It sounded like something tore apart, actually. Robert McGraw goes for the win. He's 29 in the tree. A bunch over, but he's moving on. We'll see if Matt Clark can get off the track under his own power. Chances look pretty slim. So Matt Clark is going to make it off the track, and we will resume eliminations. Tanner Schiffner, 534, left side. Greg Sesti, right side, 501. Schiffner goes 8 red, Sesti 12 green, will move on, breaks it out by 19 thou, but no matter. He is your winner. Schiffner, of course, after going 8 red, goes dead on with a 5. Left side, Blake Bangsness, 519 the dial. If you were watching eliminations last night, this is a clue as to what is going on with our weather conditions. Kyle Loffelholtz dials 455 in the big Ford entry, right lane. But can't run the number. He's 14. 4 over with a 1 leaves him 11 thou behind. Kyle Loffelholtz was 35 on the tree, dead 9, moving on. Scott Deo, left side, 559. T-Bucket, TC Williams, right side, 467 the dial. goes to TC Williams, and he only breaks it out 2 thou on the double breakout. Scott Dale was 004, 31 under. No good. Bruce Van Stratton, left side, 503. John Davis Jr., fastest car on the property this weekend, dials in a 421. 421. Four, 006, 006 to John Davis, runs dead zero. Bruce Van Stratton was 004, had a chance to win, but runs 1 over with a 0, ends up 8 thou behind as John Davis storms by. I should say John Davis regulates the finish line. He's only going 150, should be like 162 or so at 421. Wow. Brian Lynch, left side, 493. Chris Conchier, 496 in the right lane. The back door to break it out by 4 little numbers. Brian Lynch was 19 and only 3 little numbers under. By virtue of 1 thou difference in breakout, Brian Lynch moving on with that entry. Shane Pope now driving Bruce Van Stratton's second dragster in the left lane, dials up 472. Bobby Ince Jr., right side, 480 the dial. But he breaks out 5 thou, gives the win back to Shane Pope. Pope 007 on the tree, lets out to go 200ths over and take the win. Shane Pope moving on. Nick Folk up next, left side, 455. Kevin Verkler, right side, 517. Job done. 3 dead 9, 12 total. Nick Folk was 11, had 1 thou to work with, got 2 thou behind. Dead on with a 3, needed to be dead on with a 1 and hope, or dead on with a 0 to make that a win. Kevin Verkler moving on. Charlie Hama, left side. In the middle-age crazy, racecraft shorty, dialed 454. Heads up with Tucker Cancelar. Cancelar also dialed 454. And I think that's an American dragster over in the right lane. Separated by 5 thou in the hit. The advantage goes to Charlie Hama. He's 13 dead 4, 17 total. Locks out Tucker Cancelar. Cancelar was 18 in the tree, dead 6, 7 thou behind, no good. Left side, Scott Cook, 478. Right side, Jerry McGraw, 438. And on the double breakout, breaks it out by 4 thou. Jerry McGraw was 20, breaks it out 8 thou. 4 thou being less than 8 thou on the breakout. Advances Scott Cook into round 3. Brian Folk, left side, 457. Scott Marsden, 474 in the right lane. Scott Marsden, trip, zip, perfect, dead 2. Marsden, 2 total, perfect, dead 2, end to end, no chance for Brian Folk. No box, round 3. No box, round 3. No box, round 3. We need you to the staging lanes 1 and 2.
Our buy car for AB X27 Tom Lemmy bike. I don't know. I don't know. It's Lemmy, but it's a motorcycle.
ABX27, ABX27, that is a motorcycle in no box, one of the Fleming brothers. You are the Drag Race Solutions, wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com, wait and see, bye. Trip zip in the left lane, turns on the wind light. Spencer Massey, left side, 466. Jake Stansbury, right side, 471. Stansbury, 17 red. Massey runs dead 6 on top of it for 18 total. Stansbury breaks it out a bunch after going red. taking the DragRaceSolutions.com by run for dragsters. He goes 2 on the tree, breaks it out 13 thou in the LS Supercharged dragster.
JEGS. Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Coming to the starting line now, Taylor Hanson, left side, 790 the dial. Daisy Begin, right side, 798. In the meantime, no box, no box, no box. We need you back to staging lanes 1, 2. No box, round 3. We need you back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Reaction time advantage goes to Taylor Hanson in the left lane. She's 45, running 7 over, 700ths over, taking 800ths at the stripe. Your winner, Taylor Hanson. Daisy Begin was 129 on the tree and also 700ths over. Up next, left side, Kenzie Scribner dials 914. Right side, Hannah Ince, 804 the dial. Kenzie Scribner taking the win. She's 25 on the tree. Hannah Ince went 36 red, hands the win over. Hannah Ince breaks it out 6 thou. Kenzie Scribner breaks it out 1100ths. Left side, I'm going to go with Nate Coons, trying to read that name off the side of the car. Not easy. He's dialed 795. Right side, Mackenzie Melchert dials 1296. Getting almost a 5-second head start in the right lane. Off goes Mackenzie, but she's having trouble. Oh. If Kunze doesn't break out, he's going to take the win. He doesn't break out, and he does win. We'll have to tug the Melchert entry off the starting line. Unfortunate break. Mackenzie had a significant reaction time advantage. She was 28 on the tree. Had over a 1/10 of a second head start. But something giving way in that junior dragster. Nolan, that could be Nolan Kunze, we're saying now, taking the win in the left lane. Left side, Tanner Kanzelar. 826 the dial. Right side, Briar Hess, dial 798. Both drivers in and staged, and the tree comes down. Separated by only 1/8 thou at the hit. Both drivers with good lights. Kanzelar was 56, runs 2:27 thou over. Briar Hess was 64, got there first, but broke it out. Your winner, Tanner Kanzelar. Up now, Jackson Melchert, 929 the dial. Right side, Braden Begin, 892. Pair of green lights in this next pair. 119 to Jackson Melchert, but he breaks it out. Braden Begin was 193, 26 thou over, taking the win. Slade Hess taking the odd lot by. Hess goes 13 on the tree. He qualified for that by going 2. He is on fire. On the 898, he goes 9 flat with a 525 thou over. A very tidy 37 package for Slade Hess, moving on to round 2.
JEGS.
Coming to the staging beams right now. Left side, big block, Sean Anderson, 640. Nick Hastings, 606 in the right. Nick Hastings in command. He's 15 green. And on the double breakout will advance as he breaks out by a bunch less than Big Block Sean. Clay Schluter squaring off against Joe Clemmy. Clay Schluter's 24 on the tree, 2 over with an 8, good enough to finish 11th ahead of Clemmy. Clemmy will come back around. He is our Drag Race Solutions, dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see buy run. Up next, Andy Schmall left side, 598. Shane Pope, 684 in the right. Separated by only 3 thou at the hit. Andy Schmall with the advantage takes it to the finish line. He's 14, 1 over 2, 26 total. Shane Pope was 17, 29 over, ends up 20 thou behind on the drop.
83.
Mel Knott left side, 615. Mike Castile, 584 in the right. Mike Castile has 12 thou in the bank and gets the job done. He's 28, 1 over with a 7, getting there first by 300ths. Mel Knott, 40 on the tree, 35 thou over, no good. Davey Hamilton left side, 620. Right side, Hunter Monson, 701. Hunter Monson in complete control of this one. He's 009 at the hit, and that gives him a 500th head start. over Davey Hamilton, who was 15 on the tree. Hunter Monson moving on. Cameron Mason now left side, 678. Shane Boney right side, 591. Joe Clemmy, we're waiting on you to come back. Running out of cars. Joe Clemmy, we're waiting on you. By 13th hour, reaction time advantage goes to Shane Boney. He turns it into a win. He locks out Cameron Mason by going 26 on the tree, running 10th thou over. 36 total. Cameron Mason 39. Locked out, even though she goes dead 7. Steve Brings left side, 568. Right side, Brett Williamson, 590. By 6th thou, reaction time advantage goes to Brett Williamson. He'll take that and turn it into a win. As he's 23 dead 3, locks out Steve Brings, who was 29 in the tree. No good. Box door cars round 3. Box door cars round 3. We'll take you in staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars, bring them on up. Joe Schola now left side, 7 flat the dial. Tim Ryan, 721 in the right.
727.
Check that, 727 the dial in the right lane. Both drivers in and away they go. Joe Schola in complete command. On and off the throttle, regulates the finish line, takes 18th thou. He was 29 at the hit. 4 over with a 6 makes him 18th thou ahead. Tim Ryan ran dead on. You can kind of figure out from there where his light was. Left side, Travis Reitzel, 542. Nick Hastings, right side, 604. Nick Hastings in complete command of this race. He's 20 on the tree, 2 over with a 1, gets there first by 23 thou. Travis Reitzel ran dead on with a 1, so it lets you know his reaction time was a bit tardy. Joe Clemmy taking the DragRaceSolutions.com by run in his Suzuki in the left lane, where he dials up 582. Clemmy goes 46 on the tree, breaks it out 7 thou, where he'll come back for round 4. Steve Folk will retain the bye from last round. Steve Folk is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for boxcar round 3. Bring them on up, ladies and gentlemen.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIPerformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for bringing your cars up so expeditiously. How's that for a big word? That is a big one. I still have some chops left. I'm not all wore out. It's only day 3 here at the FTI Performance 350 at Cedar Falls Motorssport Park. If you are double entered, please let Daryl know so we know that you are coming back. This is a good time to let Daryl know that you are double entered. As we try and count up, I think we got 33 that should be back. But we don't know who all is double entered. So if you let him know That's terrific. Hopefully you're towards the front of the line. And again, we appreciate your cooperation. We are up against a weather warning.
Stuck in the same old situation. Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world
First pair coming out, round 3, box door car, Dustin Wells, left side. He's dialed 610. Randy Merrill, right side, 577 the dial. Dustin Wells with a big Papa Wheelie gives away 5 thou at the hit. Randy Merrill takes advantage of that, turns it into a win. Randy Merrill was 6, 3 over with a 2. As Dustin Wells had a chance, he was 11 but breaks it out. 23 thou to take 40, needed to take 17 thou or less. Randy Merrill moving on. Joe Schmall, left side in the Fast and Furious 69 Plymouth Fury, dials 682. Alex Reese, right side, 562 the dial, in the Reese family Beretta, right lane. Reese with a 15 thou reaction time advantage. Gets behind 310 thou. Joe Schmall 19 dead 3. Alex Reese 4. 1 over with an 8. Both 22 packs. Margin of victory 0-0-0. 3 goes to Joe Schmall. He moves on. Ouch. Left side Gary Stinnett 4. Left side, Gary Stinnett, 554 the dial. Right side, Jeremy Youngblood, 515 the dial in the Beretta. Anybody's race. 2 thou separate them. Gary Stinnett, after the big wheelie, gets it a little out of shape going down the track. Gives up what little advantage he had. Jerry Youngblood, 16, dead 5. Your winner, taking 30 thou stripe, 21 total for the Beretta. Moving on. Left side, AJ Ash in the Grand Slam, 576. Right side, Reno Lawfulholtz, 496 in the GNS race cars. Stable of Mustangs. It's the fastest of all of them. Dials 496. He has a big advantage on the starting line and breaks it out. He's 7th out under, handing the win over to AJ Ash, who was 19, dead 3. Continuing his march, possibly to a second $25,000 win in as many days. Time will tell. We have a lot of rounds to go. Andy Schmall, left side, 598 in the Fastronic Solutions Banana Hammock. Travis Smiley, right side, 547. Andy Schmall in control. He has 12 thou at the hit. Tries to dust off some speed and doesn't get it done. He's 17 4th thou under, handing the win over to Travis Smiley, who's 29 27 over. Travis Smiley moving on. Greg Sesti, left side, 621 the dial in the 67 Camaro. Nick Bestian, 598 the dial in the Malibu, right lane. Sesti goes 003 on the tree and turns it into a win. He's 46 thou over, taking 11 thou. Nick Bestian was 23 on the tree. Did a big wheelie, got a little out of shape, couldn't run the number. Sesti moving on. Scotty Richardson, 6 flat, left lane. Dave Engler, 657, right lane. Engler, 17 red. Scotty, 11 green. Scotty moving on. Puts it 14 thou under. Matt Givens. Exactly. Matt Givens. Matt Gibbons, left side, 610 the dial. Kyle Coons, 550 the dial, right lane. Coons with the advantage off the tree, goes 10, 19 over, 29 total. Matt Gibbons was 24, needed to be dead 5. He ends up 32 thou over, 27 thou behind. Coons moving on. Colin Hurley, left side, 503. Going to be chasing down Tim Folker. 637 the dial in the Corvette, right side. Folker goes red, 3 thou, hands the win over to Hurley. Hurley, 21, dead 7. Cutlass moving on. Tom Clemmy, 553 the dial in the Kawasaki left lane. Jim Higgins, 672 the dial in the Nova right lane. Jim Higgins chopping the tree down. He's 002. One over with a 6, 18 thou total. Locks out Tom Clemmy. Clemmy was 19 in the tree, dead 9. 10 thou behind for second place. Higgins, right lane, moving on. Samantha Hamilton, left lane, 617 the dial in the 70 Pontiac Firebird. All Pontiac power all the time in that car. Bryce Miller, right lane, 539 the dial in his 69 Camaro. Bryce Miller in control. He goes 12 on the tree. He had a 17 thou advantage, and he used it all up. Dead 7, locks out Samantha Hamilton, 29 in the tree, also dead 7. Jeremy Youngblood back for his second entry. 515 remains the dial, left lane. Nick Folk in the Superstock Cobalt, right lane, dials 580. Separated by 1 thou at the hit. Jeremy Youngblood is 11. One over with a 0. Taking the win as Nick Folk was 12 and breaks it out 9 thou, taking 18 thou. Needed to take 10 thou or less. No good. Youngblood moving on. Dragsters. You are off high alert. You are now being called to the staging lanes. 1 and 2 for round 3. Round 3 dragsters, come right on. Left side, AJ Ash, 576. Right side, Louis Raffetto, 593. Critical round going on, round 3. If you win, you're getting paid. If you lose, you came close to getting paid. '27th hour reaction time advantage goes to AJ, and that usually spells second place for his opponent. This time it does also. Louis Raffetto was 47 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. AJ Ash was 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, taking 26. AJ Ash moving on, I think, in both entries through round 3. Joe Schmall, left side, 682 remains his dial. Nolan Smiley, right side, 620 the dial in that 67 Camaro. Looks like an economy car next to the 69 Fury in the left lane. Advantage goes to the big Plymouth, but he drives on down, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 51 thou, needed to take 48 thou or less. Nolan Smiley 19, 4 over with a 3, advances to round 3. Glenn Dilday now left side, 553, heads up with Mike Hobson in the right lane, also dialed 553. Identical dial-ins means identical reaction times, but somebody has to win, and that's Mike Hobson. He gets there by 1 thou, taking the win. Both drivers were 3 over. Randy Merrill, left side. Steve Rohr's right side. Randy Merrill had a huge reaction time advantage. Runs way over and still takes a bunch. It sounded like Steve Rohr's may have had some drivetrain issues as he went down the track. Steve Folk driving the 2-door Chevy wagon, one of the coolest cars in drag racing existence right now. Dial 617. He has the dragracesolutions.com buy run, and he's in the right lane. And off he goes. Nice wheelie, 17 on the tree. On the 617, he goes 618 with a 1. He'll be coming back for round 4. Just a reminder also, I know some of you guys are saddled up, but if you are double entered, let Daryl know so we know to wait for you to come back. Thank you. Adam Sweet, left side, 488. Going to be chasing down Kevin Verkler in the right side, dialed 517. Junior Dragster re-entry. Junior Dragster re-entry. We need you to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragster re-entry. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Getting there first by 20 thou as Adam Sweet was 8. 3 over with a 2. No good. Rick Livingston, left side, 473. Todd Knight, right side, 456. With a 2, 17 total, 9 thou ahead. Todd Knight was 005 at the hit, but goes 18 over to end up 9 thou behind. Left lane, Rick Livingston moving on. Bobby Ince, left lane, 454 the dial. Tucker Kanzler heads up, also 454 in the right lane. Tucker Kanzler, perfect, and has a huge reaction time advantage. Takes advantage of that. Runs 4 over, taking 38. Tucker Kanzler moving on after being perfect. Left side, Larry Piper, 457. Right side, Chris Conchier, 495. Larry Piper nails a tree. He's 003, 3 over with a 9, taking 28. Chris Conchier missed the tree. Tries to get behind, running 2 over, no good. Larry Piper, left side, moving on. Left side, Scott Cook, 478. Jerry McGraw in the right, 437. Charlie taking the win. Scott Cook, 9 total, 3 dead 6. Jerry McGraw, 2. 1 over with a 4 leaves him 7 thou behind. Charlie Hama left side, 456. Kyle Loffelholtz right side, 455. Charlie Hama crushes it, 008. Kyle Loffelholtz does him better by 8 thou. He's trip, zip, perfect, dead 1. 1 total. 1 total for Kyle Loffelholtz. End to end, your winner. Charlie Hama, 8 thou on the tree, dead 9. 16 thou behind. Jim Schaffer, 470 in the left. T.C. Williams, 466 in the left. Reaction time advantage goes to TC, and he probably won't mess this up, but he did. He gets behind 12 thou. Jim Schaffer, 32, dead 2. TC Williams, 15. 31 over to be 12 thou behind. Schaffer moving on.
She's waiting for you. So. Take your phone.
Is the heater on in the golf?
Yeah, take your phone though.
Good idea.
There's a nice fire there over there.
Good idea. Yeah.
Robert McGraw left lane.
Like a heat wave out here.
Shane Pope right lane. Mont Morris, Illinois. The Mont Morris Mafia. I run into his dad and Greg Dietrich and Greg Unger sometimes at breakfast in town at the Campus Cafe. Double 08, dead 5 for Shane Pope. Nice lap. Gets the win. Scott Henderson, right side, 11 dead, 9, 20 total for the win in the right. Brian Lynch 26 and fourth out under, no good. Takes too much stripe, took 38 and loses on the double breakout. Todd Piper 32 and fourth out under for the win in the left lane. Spencer Massey, 16 in the left. Dead 1 for the win. Eric Barach, 11. And 2 over, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Spencer Massey. Alan Miller, left lane, 482 the dial. Greg Sesty, right lane, 5 flat. Left lane, Alan Miller, 16 and 1 over for the win. Sesty was 13 and fourth out under, taking 19. No good. Winner, left lane, Alan Miller. No box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 4, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Left lane, the winner. Scott Marsden is going to get the dragracesolutions.com buy run in the right lane, and then we'll have one more pair of dragsters. No box, no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. The fuel barn will be closing at 8 o'clock. 15 minutes for fuel. If you need fuel, you got 15 minutes. That's the last pair of our dragsters. Winner left lane. We're going to have our junior dragster re-enters.
JEGS.
Junior Dragster re-entry round. Briar Hess, left lane, 794. Hannah Ince, right lane, 803. No box, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. .87 and 2 over for the win for Hannah in the right. 110 and 5 over in the left. No good. Moving on, our DragRaceSolutions.com by Daisy Beggin.
JEGS.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
box cars to lanes 3 and 4, and I am missing no box cars. So if you're a no box car, we are running without you right now. Box to 3 and 4, please. We are missing a couple no box cars and we're racing right now, so hurry up, chop chop. And box to 3 and 4, please. Box, I'm looking for 17 of you to 3 and 4. Your potential drag race solutions.com buy indoor cars 5527 Jim Higgins. Why does Mike seem Joe Clemmy left lane, Nick Hastings right lane, 24 in the left, 26 in the right, 26 and 1 over, taking 13th thou for Nick Hastings in the right lane. Ed Schmidt, 749 in the left, Clay Schluter right side, 624. Eighth thou red in the right, 14th thou green in the left, 2th thou under. Ed Schmidt moving on in the left lane. Mike Castile, 34, dead 4 for the win in the right. Joe Shola, 20 and 1 above 9. Let's call it 2 above, no good. Winner by 1 thou in the right lane. Brett Williamson, left lane, 590 the dial. Nick Hastings, right side, 603 the dial. Fourth out advantage right side. 20 and almost 3 over in the left. 16 and a full 100th under, taking 43. So I'm going to say Brett Williamson dumped Nick Hastings. So Brett Williamson moving on left lane. Hunter Monson, DragRaceSolutions.com, Byron, 701 the dial. The nursing home group back there sitting around the campfire was very nice. Wonderful food. Thank you, Joni. And all the girls.
Every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
So no great mystery. We got some rain falling, but it does say it's supposed to stop in 7 minutes, and then we're not supposed to have any more till 4 a.m. So we'll get the track back dried up, and we'll get going again here in probably 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll race till completion. Hopefully, God willing, Mother Nature willing.
things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following.
If I could have everybody's attention, please listen up. With the decreasing temperatures and the amount of water that has gotten on the track, we are pulling the plug for the evening on this race. By the time we would get this track dry and the falling temperatures, safety becomes a large concern. And that's the last thing we want to have anybody do, is have safety concerns while they're trying to race for $25,000. So what we are going to do, we're going to try and we'll resume this race tomorrow. We're going to try and start that around 9 o'clock. It's obviously going to be weather dependent, and we will keep you informed on how things are going at that time. But for the evening, we're stopping this race. I should say we're pausing this race. We'll try and resume it tomorrow at 9 a.m. And basically it's because it's just there's too much moisture on the track, too much wetness, and it's just too cold. There's no sun to help us out now. There's no breeze out there. I know y'all understand. It's unfortunate for all of us, but that's how it's going to go. So put an extra shrimp on the Barbie. And enjoy what's left of the evening. Don't forget, tomorrow, 8 a.m., the Racers for Christ Chapel service will be at the pavilion behind the main grandstand. But once again, for tonight, we are pausing the race. We should have a window tomorrow to at least finish this race, and then we will make a decision as the day unfolds what we will do next. And obviously we're going to keep you informed the entire way. So thank you for your attention, and like I say, enjoy your evening. Don't blow up any garbage cans. And we will keep you informed. We'll let you know what's going on tomorrow morning.
JEGS.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Okay, well, that's a wrap for tonight. Oh, well, you know, they tried. They did try. And we got through round 3, and we're into round 4. We're partially through round 4. We will get that done tomorrow. The forecast looks challenging, but the forecast has changed every day since we've been here. So, I mean, where it looked good and then it didn't look good and it looked bad and then it looked good. And so anyway, that's the way it is. Okay. And our juniors will pick up with round 2 on the juniors tomorrow as well. I think we only have about 8 of them left. I'm not sure, but we'll do that. Congratulations again to AJ Ash for his victory last night in the Fuel Tech 25K, and then of course Brett Williamson and Billy Curtis split the Gambler race, and yeah, so congratulations to those winners, and you know they'll figure it out. So we'll see you tomorrow. They said about 9 is when they want to have things on track, but it's all weather dependent. I think I'll get some rest. Anyway, it's all weather dependent. So if it's, of course, you know, if there's precipitation at 9, of course, we're not going to go live because that would be silly. Okay, so just keep a weather eye on us, and we'll be with you as soon as we can get that window of opportunity. Okay. Say your goodbyes to each other. We have a few short videos to go through while you say your goodbyes, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay. Bye.